Good evening, Sina streamers. It is time for Naya to finally tackle patch 7.4 MSQ. Over here in Solution 9 with our gaggle of adventuring scions. We'll give everybody a quick talking to before we speak with Alphino. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so we must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of Preservation's works. It is time we began a thorough investigation into the key and its capabilities. I have a feeling we'll be calling on your help in that endeavor ere all is said and done. Oops, sorry Cryle, finish. On a personal note, I should also like to learn more of the Milala. The lore of the Forgotten People will be indispensable in furthering my research. I am very keen to learn more of the Milala as well. How about you, Sphene? I wonder what Otis and Zelenia would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased yet, knowing them also beset by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as they advised me still, with a calm heart and a mind open to counsel. Lovely, lovely. I think this is all the same stuff they've been saying since the end of the last patch, but it's worth a good refresher. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. You'd be surprised how many Porksy practitioners we've trained now. Angelo, too, has been looking rather proud of his effort. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted our report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Valdesian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I am glad to see Cryle find a satisfying end to her personal journey, though it appears her appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. Yeah, a personal satisfying end. I don't think that I'd call it that, Graha. Not myself, but alright. With the winds, Alphino has something he wishes to tell you.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calyx be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did. That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
Go on.
We will depart Taral in the coming days.
Oh.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace.
Alright, that's fair. They've kind of been our, resident emissaries for quite a while now, so that does make sense, especially Alphino.
Then, we shall return to Garlemald. Our experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Alright, they've
However,
got a plan.
one pressing matter remains. Calyx's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness, and may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Then we shall leave this one in your capable hands. Do let us know if you turn anything up.
It's Erenville.
Oh!
My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
You've been at the harbor, Erenville. What do you mean?
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain. Until then, I wish you safe travels.
Not even gonna do an in-person goodbye. That's so mean. What about Lamachi? You could have let me know in time to see you off, right? It's not like I'm not into it all
Pull
constantly.
you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Oi. I'm glad I gave you the funky punch at the Starlight Stalls.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Sorry to
Yes!
interrupt, but I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive. He promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Erin tried to pull off a technicality and Wook was not having it. Good for her.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
You're so right, Kryle.
If we're heading the same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
How much do you have to pack, Alice? You can't have that much.
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest.
It's gonna be a whole
And I
duffel
hope
of
you
angel
decided on a
snacks.
souvenir for use.
Oh!
I have several ideas as it happens.
That's so sweet! We didn't get text for that, but it was...
Ever aligned in purpose, if not execution.
Alice was giving Alphino grief about picking out a souvenir for Euless. And Alphino was all, I'll have you know I've got several good ideas.
Lest you wonder, Kryle and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
Oh.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Shale, yes!
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Yeah, I mean, if she can get away from the office long enough, that'd be fun. How about you? Alright, all of my friends have walked off. Oh, I'm so curious about where Alphino and Alice were staying then. If she has to pack, where was she keeping all of that? Is there anybody new out here? We still have Sugar Riot. After doing the end of the Arcadian raids, most, if not all, of the fighters will be scattered around a few places. And Sugar Riot is out here. Nobody else. Nobody else. Nobody else. Very well. Melancholy, are you still just calling me a cutie? Okay. I wish you'd get a new voice line or written line at some point. Tassus, yes please. Show me the way. Alright, we're all just having a little cuddle puddle over there. Hey General, how you doing? Day in, day out, just concentrating on what's right in front of me till I've crafted a piece I can be proud of. That's what life's all about. Right, back to it then. These tools ain't gonna hop up and do the job themselves. Good on you, buddy. Still really sad we don't get to make our relics with you. Oh. New high-security arcane circuits. Hey. Is that always the machine that was there? I thought it was a bigger 3D printer. nights are still... Ah, here we go. Are we still sad? Time for a break. Okay, yes, he's still sad. Understandable. I am told that Shale is the new leader of Oblivion. There is none better suited to carrying on Kafkiwa and Geode's legacy. It comforts me to know that some of you will be staying. I would feel rather bereft should you all go at once. It feels like an age since we last met here. Eager as ever, our Alpha now. I do hope he has thought this through, particularly where his sister's wrath is concerned. She may know full well that no amount of complaint will dissuade him, but that does not mean she won't still give him an earful. What? What's that about? She seemed... Oh, about leaving right now and her not packing? I think she's exaggerating how much stuff she has, Kryl. She doesn't strike me as a pack rat. She's far too eager to hop to the call of action. What news now? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. We're actually gonna say farewell to Aaronville and thought you might want to tag along. That eager to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. Oh right, yeah, and Alphino and Alice are gonna be on the same boat. And there I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle's in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers tonight. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then shall we depart for Tuliolol forthwith? Even Namachi's strength has its limits. Without further delay then. If only we had an airship or a train or something that took us the whole way and not only halfway. Oh, I just got kicked out completely. Hold on, let me back in there. I want to see if anybody's stood around now. Kicked my ass right out. Alright, yeah, just everybody we could talk to was removed. Except Genolt, who's still very excited about making things with his tools. Alright, good on you, buddy. High Tide Harbor, just straight away. Okay. I wonder if he's actually at the same spot. Nope, he moved. He used to be hanging out over here, closer to the market board. He was right over here prior to taking this quest up. And now he's over at the big pier. Oh, so many people to talk to. How we doing? Raha seems preoccupied with a matter of great import. Perhaps he is contemplating a prayer to Limlane for their safe passage. Is that it? What sort of taco should I get on the way back, do you think? The aroma is too tantalizing to ignore. It's a matter of great import. Are you teasing the boy? despite her protestations, I doubt Alice will keep us waiting long. Same. Wish we had some of this sea breeze inside the dome. We could perhaps simulate it, but there's no substitute for the real thing. True. Tuliolol is a delight to look upon. They hang patterned cloth where we might use neon, but the city feels no less bright. Kona and Gururja weren't able to make it, but both send their regards. Aww. Alright then, Erendil. I wish you all would not make such a fuss. I am not fond of emotional partings. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by Leaper. Some people we know would have burst out of a crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. It would be pleasant to have some company for the journey back. Yeah. I can't believe Gra's over here agonizing over tacos. And Kryle's like, oh, surely he's crafting a prayer for safe passage. Okay.
There they are.
You look well. No lingering effects, then?
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies.
Nice, on-the-ground survey.
And Gululja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolol. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
Well, Alphino, it has been over a year. Oh, cute!
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen. It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyola. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
2 new names on the Eorzean Alliance list, let's go!
Not only were you kind to me when I awakened a stranger in my own land, you extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit. I'm sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
Ever since I introduced you to Wuklamat, you've faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
Aaronville.
Yet I feel no remorse, only gratitude.
No.
For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye. Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world. To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
Oh.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Yes, please.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Give my regards to Oblivion. And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Where are they going? Secret taco date.
Come back soon!
Take care!
Cute.
That was a proper send-off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour.
Future taco date, I see.
I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural.
The parts you'd let me get to, at least.
I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
Yeah?
The Landsguard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Oh my god, that's
Sorry,
too cute.
I have to go. Till next time.
And thus do they take to the winds.
To follow their own paths in their hearts, as they should.
Yep, there's your pleasant, no conflict send-offs, and then the ominous patch title. Ooh. Yeah? Okay, here we go. I'm glad I got the chance to see him off. Kafkiwa would be glad too. For our many meetings and partings, we have few enough opportunities to properly say our farewells. It was pleasant to take the time for it. Though I delight in companionship, solo journeys too have their appeal, and travel by sea is relaxing. With Alice and Alfino spreading word of Alexandria, we shall soon have the chance to establish relations with other nations. I must make ready to treat with their leaders. That is a thing that should be happening soon. Now it is our turn to take the next step. The question is in what direction, and that is a matter I should like to discuss with you. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Ooh, cookies, lobster bisque, mokeka. Oh, honey, these are like 2 raid tiers old. I'll take that silver piece. Oh, Aaronville is added to the Unending Codex. Or rather, the Unending Codex for them has been updated. Oh my gosh, how many Zoralcha, Kona, Wuklamat, Guluj? Oh my gosh. More? Okay, that's the end. Oop. Same there. Same there. Alright, Kryl. Let's discuss. We have a proposal through the thunder. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans elsewhere. We are liable to hinder the dock workers here if we linger. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. There's a fair bit of beach. Sure.
Tis truly a beautiful place to roll.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky. First time I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
Shale New
We
Scion.
ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world. The fact that I wasn't born in the land where I've spent most of my life has taken time to sink in. It was not until I met my parents in living memory that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like my own. I had to walk its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala. We should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing, would you mind if we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth?
Oh, honey, yes, please, let's go. Let's explore
I have
and
no
learn.
objection. What we learn will deepen our understanding of the broader picture.
I tried really hard to avoid spoilers, but there were people complaining about Garaha's voice. And he really does sound a bit off. And I don't know if it's like completely different person off, or dude was in Wicked, so...
Agreed. My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin.
Ooh.
Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent. This continent had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation.
The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Yeah, we did get to go through a simulacra of that with the Alexandria dungeon.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond.
Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries?
Given Alexandria's displacement to the source, we had neither cause nor opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth.
Yes, thank you, Kryl. There's a lot of the community that was unclear on that, and I'm like, no, the whole reason like that the gate closed during MSQ and made us go through the the gate in Solution 9 closed, and we had to go to the physical gate built in the cenote because it was the only other way to get there, because it was not on our planet. Not on our world.
If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Living memory was not transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know?
Yeah, good point. Even when we shut down, like, living memory, the mechanical soldiers were absolutely still operational.
If it please your majesty...
It please me, let's
will
go!
you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
Kryl, like you have to ask. Ooh! I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. Oh, that's a good line. I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast. Anything for you, just say the word. No. I wouldn't miss it for 2 worlds. That's a good line. We're way too excited. Naya is
I thought as much.
an adventurer.
Into the great unknown we go then.
Yes! New stuff, let's go! New stuff, let's go! Are we automatically kicked out somewhere, or do I have to burn another Aetheryte ticket? Oh, more people to talk to, good. But yeah, I did see some of the complaints, and obviously I read some of the replies and discussion, because I'm... See text, read text. It's just how my brain works. And there was discussion about if it was still the actual VA, about, obviously, in that case it would be because of the musical strain on his voice, and the timetables just lining up really poorly. And in that case, it's maybe he'll be able to re-record these lines at a future time. But then there was somebody else who mentioned like an interview where someone had asked him, "Are you still the voice of Garahatia?" And the official recorded statement was no comment, which is bizarre, but I didn't actually see the source of that interview, so somebody could have been making it up. I don't know. I did try to avoid spoilers. That one just happened to, you know, eye blast me scrolling a feed at one point. Into the unknown. Alright, before we go into the unknown, between the Asians, the Key, and the Milala, there is much to be learned. Surely we can turn up a clue to one mystery or another. Hope so, hope so. Outside of Alexandria, our knowledge of the Ninth is limited to the storm surge and passing mentions of Lindblom. That being the case, a foray across the Mist Continent would be an invaluable opportunity for discovery. I agree! Once conditions deteriorate past a certain point, an environment becomes anathema to life, yet man is a resilient creature. If there is a way to survive, then he will surely find it. The mechanical soldiers won't hesitate to answer their queen. Let us hope they have useful information. Let us hope— ooh, that was a weird lag. I hope that was just an animation thing. Alright, Shale, what's up? Now that's settled, I'd best be off. I still need to check for decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. With luck, I'll have plenty to share the next time we meet. Until then. And us as well, Shale. We'll report back whatever we find. I'm sad you're not coming with us. Let the rest of us make ready for a potential foray and meet at Leno Nemo. Alright, so they're off to take the airship to go to Yaktel, to go down to the cenote, and I'm just gonna be like, I touched a crystal. You know? Bonk. Okay. It is really cool still how many visual stages this place has gone through just by MSQ. More talking, more talking. Sven has found us a suitable source of information, sparing you that duty for once. Though my mind knows better, I still feel uncomfortable around these mechanical soldiers. No, I get it. The atmosphere is certainly less grim than when last I visited. Yeah, we turned some lights back on. It's nice. Welcome to Living Memory, ally to Her Majesty. How may I help you? Well, let's find out. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX 0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its ethereal suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. If so, we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely the preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would Your Majesty like to appropriate it? Airship! Airship! An airship! Yes, please, as soon as is possible. With Your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be readied for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Oh, that's very cool. Let me check something. Oh, pre-roll for another 17 minutes. I'm gonna have to take a break real quick here. I need to get up and stretch. And take a little trip to ye old bathroom. So we're gonna chill. I'm gonna leave you a G pose for a few minutes. Did that person disappear of their own accord? They must have. Dang. Time changed. Now it's daytime. Yay! Alright, and I did I speak with everybody before I got up? As I thought. Now, what awaits us below, I wonder? Oh, it didn't. Alright, cool. Or I didn't. Though I am nervous about what we might find below, I am glad we found the means to get there. As Queen, I must bear witness to the truth, however terrible. It never occurred to me that there might be an airship here. How fortuitous. It never occurred to you? There's literally, like... Where is it? Where's the little merry-go-round airship? There it is. With an airship, a large number of Alexandrians could be evacuated at once, regardless of the situation below. An excellent contingency. Alright, well, let's see it then. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. So quiet. Is that my ship? It was purpose-built for living memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel Your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica! Still, it does me good to see it. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. Conveniently out of camera view. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. Down, down, down through the storm clouds. Ooh, okay. Fair. Sheesh. The warding skills? The ward Alice gave me is reacting. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etheric imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage Found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Oh, is this gonna be like the moon instance that we had? Oh, it is! A little walk around area. Oh, it's tiny. Never mind. This is barely a walk around area. I see. Hold on. Is that a cave? Are we gonna go in the hole? I wanna go in the hole. Oh, it is a hole indeed. That goes down. Hello, clerk. If you would like to return to living memory, it will be my pleasure to run the launch protocols. No, that's alright. I could get there by myself if I wanted to. The warding skill is truly a godsend for those of us without the blessing of light. Remind me to send my profuse thanks to Vritra and the Harnish alchemists once more. The state of this reflection's ether is more dire than we anticipated. I should be surprised if the Asians had no hand in the war that wrought this. That crater was once Alexandria. Oh! Whew! Oh, that makes sense too. If you've played Final Fantasy IX, Alexandria was a waterside kingdom. Like, the palace itself was not a short walk, but a walk away from like a river. They had a little gondola service. Alright, Kryl. A sobering sight, to say the least, but I shan't turn back now that we've come this far. Oh, that was it? Through the thunder? Literally just took us through the storm clouds? Understood. Nothing new from these folks. Okay. What's next, Kryl? Beyond the mountains. Well, gosh, golly gee, that looks a little bit like maybe the dungeon. Despite the ominous landscape and persistent echoes of thunder, Kryl is determined to press on. There are no structures, nor any other sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of Alexandrian territory now, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade, and it remained neutral throughout the war. We Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it in our neighborhood, so to speak. Not unlike our Rads at Han. Ah, yes. Alphino has spoken of Rads at Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles, the Malala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Malala first found a home in our world. That makes a little bit of sense. Truly. Yes, and though the Malala population elsewhere grew, most continued to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. Clerk PX0093, is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. One moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability that the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to ambient lighting. My apologies. Oh, well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. That cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Ooh. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. So if I'm not mistaken, that little reveal about, like, areas having similarities across reflections might be kind of like a displacement similarity, like, oh, if you copy and paste something, then if you move something from one to the other, it'll go to the approximate same location on the copy as it was on the first. So Treno being like Rads at Han means that if there were some weird World Warpy bullshit where two people got swapped, they would probably go, like, the person from Rads at Han would go to Treno and the person from Treno would go to Rads at Han, because they're the world's link equivalents. Much like the Southern Sea Isles and Treno were similar, and that's why the Malala ended up in Treno instead of... Or did I do that backwards? I might have done that backwards. Regardless. It's hinting at there being, like, anchor points, which also kind of ties back to the idea of, like, the Void Gates with the 13th, because the Void Gate didn't just go to literally anywhere in the 13th, it went to a specific point in the 13th. So those points were connected. So I think that's what we're hammering home a little harder than we've hammered before. The place where my people first arrived, and I shall soon see it in person. Eager though I am to seek new discoveries, the prospect of walking in circles for days on end does not appeal. We are fortunate to have seen. Yeah. Of late, I've spent much of my time hunched over reports. A brisk trek across the wasteland shall make for a refreshing change of pace. You just want to adventure with us. That's fine. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you, stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake now accessible. Alright. Oh, I want to take all 4 of them with me. Oh no! Let's see what they have to say first. I speak so confidently of the Milala's connection to Treno because my tutor, Tuput, hailed from the city. Another reason to hope it has survived. I am anxious and hopeful in equal measure. 'Tis a strange feeling. Whatever lies ahead shall give us more insight into the state of the Ninth. There should be little reason for anyone to have passed this way since Alexandria's displacement. Let us pray loose rocks are the worst we must contend with. Alright, let's see. We are gonna trust it up, of course. Ooh, Sphene gets to be a flex between healer and DPS. Okay. Ooh, you know what? I am really sorry, Stola. You're like actually back in the team and not just cloistered into, you know, study hell. But all you can be is a DPS and I'm gonna pick Kryl. I'm sorry, girl. It's fine.
I stand ever ready.
I too can fight. I won't let you down.
Yay! Alright, cool. Looks good. Oops, all casters. Let's go. Not me being a real life Lalafell because of the Final Fantasy IX battle music. Oh my god, it kind of looks a little like the ice cave in the beginning. This part doesn't, but that first opening shot did. Ah, the battle music. Alright. Ooh. Oh right, they added that new player insurance for— oh god, look at this. Is this meant to be like the 14 interpretation of like the Garganru? Ah, oh, neat. The cave itself is a natural formation, but this tunnel looks to have been maintained to some degree. Alright, Raha, wait, hold on, I was reading. Oh, this is such a fun... I love Final Fantasy IX so much! Okay. So Sphene pointed out the cave itself isn't natural, but that all of this has been maintained. Oh, what yes! Look at this! Oh my god, that is straight up out of Final Fantasy IX. You'd go in there and there'd be a treasure box down here if you took the time to explore. Ooh, okay. Oh, those are horrifying. Raha, could you stack them together a little better? Just a little, my guy? Here we go, here we go.
Brace yourself.
Go ahead, move, crawler. There you go. These things are slow. I was fully expecting the rocks to break and to be able to go down there. My enrichment. But instead the door opened? Okay. What we got? This is electrode. This cannot have been abandoned since the war. Ooh, yeah, they got stores of the stuff. Ah! We got spriggies. We got bats. Go ahead, Raha. I believe in you. I keep meaning to watch what Sina's casting to see what flavor her spells have. But it kind of looks like a lot of her stuff is instant. I don't see any cast bars on her. Oh, Alexandrian Cure, okay.
Brace yourself.
Oh, is that thunder? Does she have... That makes sense. Oh, that's so funny. That's like an Eorzean Black Mage spell, but for someone from the 9th world completely slurped up by thunder. Of course that's her dot. This looks like a freaking Fallout door. A vault door. Cryo popped off so hard she ripped aggro on one of them. Nice going, girly. But I did mean the Ice Cave, because that's one of the earliest Final Fantasy IX, like, quote-unquote dungeons you go into. But it is also definitely some Garganroo with the Gargants, the big old bugs that you escape certain places using. Oh, what are you? Are you one of the bosses from the arena, the Catoblepis? That eye! Some sort of Catoblepis. I don't actually know how to say that word right. It's either Catoblepis or Catoblepis or Catoblepa. I don't know how French it is. Oh, what a fun arena! We're gonna have to hide behind rocks for sure. I'm gonna say Catoblepis, because I like saying blep. Alright, friends, let's go. Go, Raha, go. Shattered Lair. Nice little raid wide to start, because of course. Ooh. Oh, you can break the rocks with that! Alright, unfortunate. Bedeviling Light. We want to not be, not insight and not look at it. We'll double save. Cool. Another Earthquake. Cool, cool. Alexandrian Barrier. Ooh. She is kind of a fusion of a white mage and a scholar. That's really cool. And a little black mage in there with her thunder spells. Uh-oh. Let me over! It's got actual collision, who knew? Oh, I used all my mitts. I'm so sorry, Sphene. It's all you, baby. Catch your breath. No thanks.
This should do it!
Another? Nice. Oh, it can shoot through it. That's nice. Oh, we only have 2 left. Uh-oh. I feel like the big one can't be broken, maybe? Oh! Get back over here! Goofies. Nice. Onward! We should be nearing the other end. Of the tunnel? Hide materia. Wow. Thanks. Oh, there was some other stuff. Let's see. Something is amiss. Take shelter. We'll be all right if we stay together. Over here, quickly. Oh, they got their own bubble. I see it. Trino. Something is amiss with that barrier. Oh. I mean, it's not the same color as your barrier, but it's a bubble nonetheless. Oh, it's got cracks in it, I could see. Derelict railway. Aw. I got a little wind vane. Does it point at me? Hold on. Or is it just spinning constantly? Does it just go between that 90-degree? Interesting. Alright. I want a peekaboo over here. We got a ladder that fell down. Cool. Oh. That's steep. Do we get to slide down that? I can't imagine we regularly walk. Ah, oh, look at how big it is. It's so big. Reminds me of a world map. Got lanterns down the middle of the steps. That's a little goofy. Oh, we do indeed slide. Oh! Uh-huh, uh-huh. Treno Lowlands. Very marshy. What are these? Oh, look at all the fireflies. Zemzalet. And a Mistwake rock. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Oh, stay low and be wary if you hear a crackling. Hey. that's like the only thing you can see if you look that direction, is that lit up rail line. Ooh. Oh look, a treasure coffer. I can't wait to get another piety materia. Oh, it's a ring. I can't wait to get nothing but accessories. Aw, what a cute little electro-powered gate. But I want to go that way. More accessories. No way. Kinda tempted to get Graha to double pull this, but I don't know how smart it'll be. YOLO.
Hold still.
Alright, that's going well. Hell yeah, they handled that great.
Allow me.
Graha, you are pointing both of them directly at the party, sir. Oh, we got like the art statues and everything else. Oh gosh, those are nice. Those are pretty. Who's in here? Oh, you big. Amdusius. They've been breached. We secure this area first, then. That's weird for it just to be these lower blocks that are gone. Shock Pegasus. Man, this guy's gotta be so hungry. That horn doesn't let him get anything close to his mouth for eating. Thunderclap Concerto. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Can you finish the combo? My goodness. Bio 2? Are we all getting a poison?
I'll heal you.
Yeah, ooh, and bubbles. Do they explode as they're hit? Is that what's about to happen? How big do they explode? Oh, pretty big. Ooh. Yeah. And then the rest that are left get their own explosion. Okay. It set off the living. It sure did. Thunder and poison. What an interesting combination. Okay. Oh! Oh! Repeat hit, my bad. Shirtling? No, we're bioing. Alright. Get back in range! My spells! Oh. Okay. I made a mistake. Fine. Never punished. We're good. Boots of healing. It's not all accessories. Yahoo! Another undieable set of dungeon gear. Is that going to be DAWNTRAIL's legacy? We've gotten like one set of dieable gear, and that one set of dieable gear was recycled gear from what, Stormblood? Not impressive. They're putting all of this effort into these new models that look really good and then not giving us dye when they've given us double dye and unrestricted glam now. And they're like, no dyes for you though. What is that? Slap in the back of the head is what that is. Got so many supplies out here. What the heck? A fancy little cow. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a weird little reference to I Want to Be Your Canary? They got this little cage out here. Got all these little ladders and shit too. Hinting at all the stuff you could climb around on. Look at how well lit that is over there. That is well maintained. Not so fast. Hold on. Those are people. In the world to you. I mean, thanks. Not so fast.
Take that.
Are they all fighting with books like Speen? Oh, they're Milala! Of course they are! Ah! Where are you going? We have to keep up with them. They're gonna get themselves freaking shreked. Get in there. Coral's up there. the Jabberwocks look so funky. They got little capes on. Neat. Oh my god, the way all the lights are done up is so pretty. Can I sit on this bench? Can I sit on this bench? I need to know. No. Alright, well, that's fair. I am in a dungeon, I suppose. Look at this cute little water feature, little lily pads. I should be able to sit on that bench for pictures. Got you? Ooh, okay, we didn't have to fight that one. Thunderous heavens. What's going on over there? Oh, there's so many. Oh, there's another one of those cages. Where does it hurt? Right. Ouch! Wounded Milala. Alright. Kryl said, what must we do? I mean, we're gonna progress, but first. Yeah, this thing. Just chilling. Is there something inside of it? No. Maybe? Yes? Like a tray or something inside of it? Interesting. Yeah, fucking, why is it piety? Why is all the materia piety? Alright. Oh! Raha's gonna backtrack so much out of these AoEs, is gonna pull the next pack. Ooh! That one's not using a book. That one's got a spear. Oh, look at all the hydrangea bushes. Okay, that part of the street is safe. They got all these Malala-sized tents out. Mess them up. Get them. Okay, that one wasn't piety. Let's go. Moving up in the world. So, wait, did this guy have anything to say? Oh, there's two of them. You got it. I believe in you. Alright, this is boss 3 already. Scream! Survivor of Storms. The Thunder Gust Griffin. Oh, his head looks... That's pretty vulture-like in that head area. Whew. Come on, guys, get him! Knock him down! And the way that it's juxtaposed with the fact that this building has a sculpture of a similar creature. Brace yourselves! The people who ran this way for shelter are in grave danger. If we are to fight it, this is the best place to do so. Yeah, we sure mapped that realm. This big circle area at the end. Is this water? It is. Ah. We can't go in it, right? No, alright. Are those pennies? There's coins in the water! We are literally in Threno. Oh, that's right. I don't have to be up on him for the modification melee. Ooh, okay. Arena Shrinky. Understood. Oh, back-to-back damage. Alright. What does that mean? Okay. I didn't even look at the third one. Okay. Is there an orb directly under? No, okay. Ooh. What's that gonna do to us? Oh, it moves fast. I don't like that. Oh, it adds more. Okay.
Brace yourself!
Raha! Taking a beating over there. Wowie. Ugh. That's a little bit bullshit. I'm gonna call a little bit bullshit on that. Also, why is my hello dual cast? Thank you. Why am I not casting? I swear to God, if there's another DDoS after the post went out, that it was resolved finally. Yes! The Final Fantasy IX victory fanfare! Oh my god, it sticks! It stays! Oh, that's great! Oh, nostalgia. Amazing. Alright, incredible. What do we got to say over here? Treno is safe, and has been all this time. What of the injured? Are we needed to help heal them? No more screams. I wager that's a good sign. Whatever its flaws, the barrier is keeping the lightning ether at bay. Cool, nice. What's in this box? Ah, half rope. Why? Why does this dungeon think that I'm on healer? 3 of 4 pieces of gear, healing. 2 of 3 pieces of materia, healing. What does this look like? Ooh. Okay, I'm still very displeased with the lack of being able to dye fucking anything. But yahoo yippee, it's not got any red on it. That's new and novel and wonderful, and one of the colors I like to put Naya in is this, the marble green. Pretty. Unfortunately, my glamour dresser is still completely fucking stuffed. So, yeah. Aw man, black seed. Chronopium, not even high quality. I know there's value to this new option to guarantee normal quality because it spares you as much inventory bloat, but I kind of wish it was just a setting that you turned on and that it wasn't part of every single pop-up prompt. Same with this one, to be honest. I hate having to check decent, unique, untradeable item every single time. It's very annoying. Okay, goodbye victory music. You make my heart very happy.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone. And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are. Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
But we do not know what to do, if you'd be so kind as to inform us.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Kryl, no offense, but everyone here except you is twice or more the size of the residents, it looks like. We're hard to not notice.
So the city endures, and it is in much better shape than expected.
It's either the card hall or the bidding hall? It's been a really long time since I actually played through all of 9.
Impressive, considering the destruction without. The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Yeah, pretty sure Treno was a smaller city to begin with. Like, Treno's not a kingdom.
And not quite as effective, if the breach we witnessed is any indication. I fear such incidents may be common here.
To be fair, if the breach wasn't there, we wouldn't have gotten it either, right?
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
Oops, all my lala.
I am Miaili, the Mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Miaili.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
She looked so angry.
But of course, I am Sina of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day.
Well, there's a bit more to it than that.
And sure enough, I'd swear you stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
Oh, don't worry, ma'am. She's just done the same.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
Oh, yeah, I wonder. Ooh. Because there was a time compression issue with the whole, 30 years passing and a week or whatever when they copy-pasted themselves onto the source. I wonder how long it's been here. Or if, because of the cenote gap and everything, if the timeline and time flow has synchronized. How long have they been staring at that giant crater?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting party sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it has stood.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people. I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality. Now, how about we continue this at Town Hall?
Town Hall.
We needn't
All
keep
right.
standing in the middle of the street.
I don't know. The middle of the street seems to be able to hold more people.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Sven's condition will remain stable. I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
Oh. ¿Por qué no los dos? I want to do both. I want to sit and have story time and also explore
in
the
light
place.
Of our purpose here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
I'm only upset that I can't do both, Kryl.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go, allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Kryl, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people.
I was half expecting her to introduce herself with her like full name, because she has been given her intended name from her parents at this point.
Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
You needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Lummel, an herbalist.
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Not allowed in. No big people allowed, even though it's the building in town with the biggest door to accommodate big people. Okay, I see. Fine. It's so cool. Pep pep? Pep pep? Yeah. Town Hall is pretty impressive, isn't it? I bet you didn't guess that the mayor actually lives there. These days, Miaili also has us using it as an emergency shelter, but the history books say it was originally an auction house. I reckon that's why it's so fancy. Ha ha! Let's look at that shit. Oh my gosh, it's so cool! What else we got? Hello. Thunderous heavens, I needed that. Gulp. I feel positively reborn. Still disgusting though. Hold on. Aw, yeah, they're just drinking out of little tin cups. I'm too tall to get a good look at all of these people. They're so cute. Alright, looks like they're wearing a combination of gear. So many combinations of gear. What are you wearing, fella? That's a cute shirt. She's got either the Vobertite or Heirloom. I think Heirloom is the one that can be dyed. And she's got pink sleeves. This is a nice looking shirt too. Is this one of the new ones? It's so hard to tell. I'm so far up. Oh, there's 2 paths here? Hold on. Oh my gosh. We didn't have 2 paths for the dungeon. What's over here? Right? Bridge Street? Main Street? One of these we didn't have access to before. Ah, I feel right as rain. Then let's get to work. So we're seeing all of the people with their little herbal remedies. Oh! Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready already. Tetramaster. Can I sit on these benches? Yes. Good. Oh man. Oh man, I swear this is a recreation of a particular, like, intermediary movement screen in 9. Ah, it's so cool. Is it over? The fight's over. The real work's just begun. Cowering behind one of the barricades. Nice. I see you, and I adore you, and I will be back to check in on you, but first I have so much more to look at. Koimi? Are you enjoying the flowers? What we plant doesn't always bloom, but I think lifting everyone's spirits is more than worth the effort to find the seeds that do. Nevertheless, I'm relieved these weren't trampled by the beasts. They took ages to get looking this healthy. No! That's 1, but where are the other 12? It's the fucking Zodiac! My nostalgia! That's right! Collecting the Zodiacs. Did the lady put them in the cages? That's... I love Final Fantasy IX so much. These ones are coming along beautifully. I pointed it out as I ran through during the dungeon too. I was like, oh look, the cage. It's so familiar, haha. And I was like, oh, is it a reference to I Want to Be Your Canary? And there's something in it. Gee, boy, wonder, what's in it? It's one of the Zodiac. I don't know if we can get close enough to actually tell if there's... I don't think there is a discernible texture on that, but we can find out. Hey there. Yeah, no, that's nothing worth remarking on, but they specify where the other 12. That's because there's 13, not 12 zodiac signs, because they include Ophiuchus, the serpent holder. Oh god, it's so easy to overlook some of these folks. I'm so glad for the text bubbles. Anybody hiding out over here? I think these tents are so cute, but also really goofy considering all of these fortified buildings that are out here. What are they doing in tents on the street? And this is back to the start. Okay. I want to go into the garden. Look, they got cute little. Sputters incoherently. Alright, I'll talk to Krell and Graha, but then I have more to go look at. That must be Lamol. Heavens, I can smell the herbal aroma from here. Oh, he's a cutie! None of the locals we've passed appear terribly distressed. As Sven surmised, incursions must be a common occurrence. Alright, I'll be back. I have more people to talk to. Did you hear? We have visitors! Visitors? How many years has it been? Are they? There's so many of them are wearing crafter and gatherer gear. It makes me so happy. And again, the heirloom. Nothing wrong with the heirloom stuff. I love that stuff. It's very, very classy. So. Oh! I don't know you. Hello. Please don't be offended, but this part of the street is off limits. Not only to you, of course, it's just that there's a lot of damage, and it's dangerous for anyone to pass at this moment. In general, you should probably stay away from any of the streets that are in need of repair. Just as a suggestion. But please, do. But look at the pretty lights! Oh, did I miss your stuff? Do you guys... Hold on. I was too busy talking to Osel. Gotta see if these two have anything to say. Oh, muscles, grow! Oh, rubble, bugger off! Incredible. I love this. Cadetta quarter. Hey, there's another one! Oh, some of the tents! I was half expecting that little error message. Sorry, only Lalafell-sized players can enter this place. Oh, these are proper little... Oh! Actual little houses! Tent? Actual little house! Oh my gosh. Wait. These aren't houses. These are shops or taverns or something. Oh my god, they're so cute. They're just built out on the street though. It didn't repurpose any of the existing stuff. Oh, here's some more! These ones don't have signs. These ones are houses proper. Oh, look at the little things they got on the roof. Knock, knock, let me in. Oh. Well, this building's a bit sad looking. Still standing, though. Anybody out and about? Wait a second! There are Lalafell-sized doors! That's because in Final Fantasy IX there were myriad races of different sizes and statures. It's so cool. They got their own little farm. This is like the exact same Electrope stuff as out in the outskirts. Tamat? Hey there. Welcome, newcomer. This is our little patch of pasture right here. We raise birds, mostly. They give us a good supply of eggs and meat, but more importantly, their feathers make the softest pillows. Oh, that's the important part? I don't know about that, Tamat. Oh, we got some little garden situation over here. Little paddocks, a little far. Ooh, We can go this way eventually, maybe. It's so cute. Well, you're looking fluffy again today. More vegetables! Those look like butternut squash. More of the little Lala house. I love these little Lala houses. They're so cute. All of this carved out of what probably used to be like a recreational courtyard, I guess. And now it's a blending of old wooden materials and new electrope materials and false sunlight coming out of electrope lamps to grow things. Also, yeah, this just has a big old central light with indeterminate origin. Magic. I wonder if there actually are 12 of the little, like, zodiac coin cages scattered around here that you can, in fact, find. Or 13 total, I suppose. Because I've seen, what, 3 total? Or is it only 2 total? Yeah, like, there's one here. There's the one next to the Lalafell that's speaking. What? Wait a second. I thought I just saw somebody run behind Naya, like, into one of the houses. Another Lala-sized door. Ah! I did! They're just going back and forth. Oh, there's so many. Oh, where are you going now? I saw you. Come back out. Alright, he just seems to go between those same 3 spots and doesn't have any text. Oh, there's another one! Look at the way the tents are lit up. It's so cool! Oh, hey buddy. Did you have something to say and I missed it because I was looking the other way? Hold on. Nope, looks like not. Alright. I can handle it. Sure I can. You don't sound very sure. You've heard of the dangling-ish guardian. Now it's time for the dangling Treno resident. Oh boy. A little. While you're passing through, you should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trading port, I guess. Come to think of it, I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. Or an enterprising, bandit who maybe cleans out every now. Treno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait, yeah? Passage to Alexandria Crater. Hello, little guards. I'm gonna pop out just to see if there's anything different out here. Yeah, I didn't really think so. I figure it's just clerk can be like, we can go if you want. No. Okay, back in we go. Take me back to Treno. And we just skip the whole outdoors journey. Straight to the gates. Oh, man. I really do wonder if there are 13 total little Zodiac coin cages. I've only found like 3 so far. But that's one of the more obnoxious side quests, optional side quests in Final Fantasy IX, and I loved it. I loved that side quest. Because that's what actually led me to looking up more stuff about the Zodiac, and like the fact that there's not just the Western Zodiac, there's an Eastern Zodiac, and there's more constellations than the 12 that are typically celebrated and remembered. Okay, let's meet with the Lamole here. Ooh, what's that? Ah, it's the crest of Lindblom, I'm pretty sure. Hello there, friend. Why, if it isn't our new friends, thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. We'd like to lend our aid some more. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you right. Just tip it down your throat. Sleepless Rhapsody? Are you putting everybody on uppers to get through this shit? That's a little scary. Surely we can survive a simple beverage. Surely. Is this custom meant to raise the townsfolk's spirits after a trying event? Does it serve some ritual function? He seems awfully keen on our partaking. I think he is just like the community healer. And oh, we don't get to drink the Sleepless Rhapsody under Lamole's watchful eye. Alright, buddy. Sleepless Rhapsody. How bad could it be? What do you mean? Do I just have to be in proximity? Okay, I guess so. Oh, down the hatch, all 3 of us.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Refreshing. Shower. Delicious. Well, I don't have any further context besides what I heard from some of the other Malala in the area, and even they were super keen on it. Like, they felt reinvigorated, but Naya wants to make a nice impression. She's gonna go with refreshing, even if she's fibbing a little. It got the job done, it sure did.
That means it's working.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studio.
Oh!
Nutritious, they assured me.
Oh no!
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Leader used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure. Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly refreshed.
Kryl, they called it Sleepless Rhapsody.
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Which is why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it? Now, welcome to Treno.
Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting at least like one race-based line somewhere in here. Maybe there's still time. There could still be one. But as far as Alexandria goes, and now Treno, Rugadins don't seem to be a race on the 9th. So I was expecting a little something, you know? Hrothgar also seems like they would be a little one-off throwaway line. There's still time. There's still time. Because everybody here is a Malala. Nobody else in Treno seems to have survived. Or stuck around, I guess? I don't know. I see how drinking that would be unifying. And it is impressive that they have maintained the tradition here, so far from the Malala's native lands. Given its ability to counteract lightning's influence on the body, that remedy could be of use to the people of Alexandria as well. I am certain Lamur would be more than happy to offer it to them. Or share the recipe or tradition with a fellow Malala, you know? Anybody new show up? Probably not. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lummel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste-testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Okay. Are you going to be looking for the Zodiac coins with me? Is that what this is leading up to? I want to find the coins. I want it to be a proper mission in here. I guess we'll take a spell speed. Why not? Alright, yep. Mistwake Trust stuff unlocked. Good. We'll put these away. Blop. Okay, same there. Same there. Around the city, Lamul is not yet ready to release you to the sweet meditations of manual labor. What does that mean? Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind, and you've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No. Sorry, of course you're sure. Would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day that we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that it must come as something of a shock. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That's why we proposed lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear, though. Even if their hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lamore. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this badge. 7 cups of magic grog. I'll deliver some to Town Hall, so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. Oh, you. Oh, hi. Like Miaili, Lemul seemed taken aback by mention of Alexandria. Perhaps they had friends or loved ones who disappeared along with it. Miaili literally said they had contacts that they lost connection with. Were you not listening? My guy. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives the remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Ah, I can handle pouring liquid into a cup. Of course, I haven't had my fill of conversation yet. That's right, we need to talk more. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Wonderful. Let me divide this up. Naya, why don't you make rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. Ah, so they each get a branch up here, and I get to go south. Well, before I do that, let's go track them down. The other 12! It would be funny if there was one, like, right behind him somewhere. Oh, this is a tree just straight up fallen over. Okay. Oh, there's Kryl. So, the taste is challenging even when one is accustomed to it. Yep, I learned that. Is there one up here? No. I'm gonna be looking for those coin cages constantly. Oh, and Raha's over here by the Tetra Hall. Is that so? The city is remarkably self-sufficient. I bet she's sharing tales about the little agriculture patty over there. It's so cool. Ah, sleepless rhapsody. Love a good kick to the tongue after a hard day. I think those two are new, or they changed their dialogue, one of the two. Oh, Sal, you say the same thing? Alright, good. Dauntless Laborer. Oh! The one right next to here. Cool, cool. You must be one of those visitors Lemul mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Sure, sure. But, here's your Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharge energy for my troubles. It brought on the Levin sickness something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. The beasts you felled will all be put to good use. Thanks again. That's cool. What else do you say? Our histories say that when large creatures broke through the barrier, our bravest fighters would launch themselves onto their backs with the trebuchet. We have you to thank for not needing to revive that tradition today. Oh my god! So, let's remember for a moment, Moonfire Fair 2025, one of the NPCs in that questline was a Lalafell who made mention of their ancestors being from the Southern Sea Isles. And that Lalafell was doing the cannon ride because it was a way to connect to their ancestry, because that Lalafell had heard a story that the Southern Sea Isle folk used to launch themselves to get to the tops of palm and coconut trees. So here we have yet another instance of the Melala launching themselves as a method of doing something important. Food acquisition, ceremony, defenses. Absolutely silly. A reflective fighter. Oh, standing outside one of the Lala doors. Ooh, shiny light. Where's that coming from? Where'd it go? You. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. And here's your remedy. And you've brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you. I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I have a number of ideas for improved geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and flourishing. Tell me more? Now I must face my true nemesis. Circles. They're so hard to draw without making them all wobbly. My dear, have you heard of a protractor? A compass, perhaps? Both are very useful tools when doing geometric drawings. We have our diligent inspector. I'll come back to you in just a second. I want to just peek around a wee little more. Alright, never mind, that's fine. Ooh. Hello? Okay, no secrets. There's a fresh face if ever I saw one. And what's that in your hand? That would be your Sleepless Rhapsody. Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. I'm proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our time is that seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. And with as many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll find new varieties of herbs among our harvest. That's so resourceful. The flowers around the city also sprouted from seeds that creatures carried in, so truth be told, I find it difficult to begrudge them their trespass. Alright. Finished with your supply of remedy as well, have you? I expect the scent will linger on our clothing for days. But is that so bad? Most medicine doesn't smell bad, it's just distinctive. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lummel's. One of the people I spoke with asked me to pass something along to him, but he hasn't returned yet. In the meantime, shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details. I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds. The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Sfine's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the Ninth.
I'm almost certain that Sfine has explicitly told us that her tutor was a Malala. She gave the name and everything.
Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Is it? I mean, it's the same people. Have we not made that connection that it was the South Sea Isle people that zooped themselves out of their islands during the Calamity of Ice to here?
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
Did you learn aught of note, Faraha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent, with a rail system facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Ah.
Unfortunately, barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now, Treno must make do with what is to hand.
Maritime routes? That seems really dangerous in a world, like, suffused with lightning, ether, and storms. Seas do not stay calm in storms.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy in spite of it all.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, the city rises.
Okay, yeah, we remember the Crystarium. It was very impressive.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lowell?
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
He's so dramatic.
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing the remedy, I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
Oh. Uh-oh. Buddy, chill. Oh!
No, she's going to kill me!
I love him so much.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister Ayane? She's an electro engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
Like how to fix that?
I take it she also built that device.
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
I kind of love this duality of practical, like down-to-earth herbalist boy, and then techno genius sister. Oh.
And she won't kill me in front of other people. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying?
Edifying just wants to not
Please,
be.
I beg you. Please.
I love him. I love him so much. What else do we have to do? Come on.
I suppose that's that then.
Yeah, where did you want to go? Did you stand and twiddle our thumbs outside town hall? No, let's go meet more people. Duh. For a moment there, I thought he was talking about one of the Zodiac coins, though. I'm so hung up on them. The fact that they're here in their little cages around. Ah! One wonders how fearsome this Ayane truly is. If Treno's barrier is similar in design to Alexandria's, should we assume that electric technology is standard here as well? Do you have your eyes closed? My guy, come on! I just wanted to see if that changed. Where are the other 12? Alright, Lamol. Let's go meet your sister. To work. Lamol is vibrating with nervous energy. At the moment, Ayane should be waiting just past that park. Let's be off before anyone changes their mind. Just beyond the park. Does that mean she's in the agriculture? Oh, nope, she's up there. Whenever we meet an engineer from some distant land, I can't help but wish to introduce them to our friends at the ironworks. Such a firestorm of questions there would be. Bro, same. The instant he said something about engineer, I was like, do we get to bring Sid in? Is it Sid's turn? Lamul is sweating rather profusely. Breathe in, breathe out. Hello, Ayane.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
We're here to make sure you don't murder your brother.
Lamul, what did you do?
What did you do? They have matching earrings. It's very cute.
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again?
Again?
How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electrope? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
Oh my god, she would get along so well with Jessie from the Ironworks. Grovel mode engaged!
I beg your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
They're so good! Oh my god, they're so cute.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
Can't believe you've done this before, my man.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he?
He is a clever boy.
You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
She's got a cool earring, too. Not just her Lalafell ones.
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
If that's the way of it, then I'd be happy to share what I know.
When you spoke earlier, it sounded as if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never have as much as we need. And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
And the longer we go without access to the mine, the worse it'll get. If only we could scare those beasts away.
Good news!
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
Indeed, and it should be clear of hazards now. Aye, and took care of the beasts in one fell swoop. Yeah.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
At least for a little bit.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
What do you mean alone? You cannot be the only miner in Treno. Lamol, come on.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Iane with her repair work?
Sounds good. They put one in mind of another pair of siblings we know, don't they? Oh, a little bit. That's so true. I entirely forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Kryl, and this is Naya. Accompanying Lemul is Gorohatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. It feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle it if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Aw, she has love and sickness. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul has managed to break it yet again... I do have this, though. Toss them at a sprite and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. That usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. So, we needn't fight them? We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For the same reason, I recommend you stick to thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I would hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? Okie dokie. So, what are we? We're just scattering the sprites while you work? I appreciate the help. I'll be here working on the detector while you were away. Alright. Is there anybody new out in the road? Not here. Though you scan the area thoroughly, you see no lightning sprites. Alright. We continue. Still nothing. Aha! Aha! Lightning sprites, the time to test your tossing arm has arrived. Has it? I see. How far can I toss? Not very. Okay. You're up on the stairs. Use the synthetic desensitizer. A pinch of this powder is to a lightning sprite, as a swift kick in the head is to anyone with a head, generally speaking. Oh, they're not close enough to actually... I see. That is the wrong way, lightning sprite. You as well. Why are they heading to the agriculture area? Oh, I hate that. It's so cool. Oh, I didn't realize that before. There's a little watchtower. Or a couple watchtowers. Nobody's up there, though. Not that I could see. Oh, this one has somebody. Does this one as well? The camera doesn't want to let me see the other side. No, I think that one's empty. Alright, I chased my 3 away. You're back. Were there many sprites? Only 3. Just a handful on your route, then. Could be worse. Still, it's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Aw, man. More old food. I will simply take dumb onion. Wait, but where's Kryl? Affable local, hey. Guests are always welcome in Treno. I hope you're enjoying your time here. Pep Pep, do you see anything new? Nope, alright. Person? People? Another person? Not allowed to talk to any of them? There's another cage. Up here by the... Ha 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 ha! Oh god, the more I find, the more I think there really are 13 around here. Trying to find Kryl real quick. I don't know that she can be found at this point, but I'm looking anyway. Ah, that's why nobody's up top. They're repairing this one. So I did this little area. Does that mean Kryl went even further? Not all. I do not see Kryl. Oh wait, so I literally the first one I pointed out. Ah! That one counts. Still, that one has nothing to say. Alright. In her heart, Ayane seems concerned for Kryl. Kryl is taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. I was literally just looking for her. Thankfully, I can confirm she's in no immediate danger. I got the detector running again just now, and it hasn't picked up any new signals. That's good. Though there are several diminutive folk about, none appear to be Kryl. Perhaps one of them spotted her passing through. Ah! Now you're quest relevant. Hail! You're looking for a mite lost there, lass. Aught I can help with? Have you seen a woman in a yellow hood? I'm looking for a Malala friend of mine. Let's get right to it. Yellow hood. I presume you mean Kryl. Had a grand old chat with her earlier. Not to mention she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed the lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. It's thanks to her that I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that, and it had been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known in my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folk at ease, like Mealy. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. Okay, but then where'd she go? When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though, and I wasn't sure why. Didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. I reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. And I'll be on my way then. Good place for pondering the canal. Maybe that's why she went that way. Alright. You weren't here a second ago. I know because I walked by.
Ah, were you looking for me? I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time. Will you lend me your ear?
Girl, yes.
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind. I've tried to ignore it, remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever. When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The Source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents, it struck me that to simply choose the Source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
Being a little too severe there, I think, Kryle. It was them that brought you to the Source. It makes sense that they'd be okay if you wanted to keep calling it home.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Well, now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the Source? Is that who I am? Who I was meant to be? Or is this where I belong?
You can be both. There's no hard one or the other choice here at the moment. Thank you for listening. I'm a little less afraid to face the answer now, whatever it may be. And when I find it, I hope you'll be there. But we've kept Ayane waiting long enough. Let's hurry back. Okay, and that will line up pretty well with some ads that are gonna run. So we'll take another little break before we wrap this and progress. Get up, stretch, maybe grab a food. Come on, get comfy, Naya. There you go. We'll have a gan up. Kryle, no, not you. Dang it. Alright, does that work? There we go, cool. Boink. Oh, the lighting. Ugh. Okay, that's not so bad. Okay, we get back to it now. Trifling though it was, I feel that the work we've done has helped me gain a better understanding of Treno. The countless small actions taken by myriad people every day are what make a place what it is, after all. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble. Unless he tumbles down the stairs into the town again, I suppose.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Thank you, Kryle.
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in. and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Surely you jest. It's not the tent city. No.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Trenno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household, and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Is that gonna be Sven's tutor? I can't imagine any. Sven didn't have siblings.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory, would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for myself. Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Trenno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Trenno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
Nowhere else you'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Grandmother used to tell us stories of the Milala homeland all the time, but it was the part where the ocean froze over that always fascinated me most. The vast open sea turned to ice? Imagine. Toward trouble. Alright. Kryla speculating as to the cause of your allies' delayed return. Maybe they just needed to have a little sit and think like you did, Kryle. Earlier, you said that your brother couldn't get into too much trouble if he was with Raha. But how much trouble is that, precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miaili's curiosity is sated? For the moment, I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did, and wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? 100%. Don't look so grumpy, of course the Malala know about it. I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miaili herself is making her rounds through the city. We have time. What is his destination? We're not gonna go make rounds as well? Alexandria, the kingdom past the mountains, the one that vanished. I had wondered where you lot came from, but it wasn't my first guess, or my fifth for that matter. If the Malala arrived in Treno immediately after fleeing the source, I can understand how its mayor might be privy to knowledge of the key, particularly when that mayor is a Malala herself. I have a mind to re-establish diplomatic relations with Treno, but it goes without saying that there are logistical challenges given our respective locations. The least of these is that any travel would require passage through Tyrol. To begin with, I shall have to consult with Goson in the Vow of Resolve. Oh no! We have to talk to our friends! I wasn't certain if we should divulge any information concerning the key, but Alexandria's present location is difficult to explain without mentioning it. Fortunately, it turned out for the best. Alright, there was mention of tumbling downstairs, and I just want to go look real quick. Also, that cutscene showed more Malala out here than I thought I remembered seeing. Were they only in the cutscene? I also am starting to get like the anxiety of FOMO that I haven't found all of the caged coins and that I won't be able to come back here. And I don't want that to be true. If there are in fact 13, I want to find them all, and I've only found like 4, maybe 5. And admittedly, in Final Fantasy IX, you could not find all 13 in Treno. You had to go do a whole lot of other content to do that. But still. Oop! Oh, that person again. Okay, well, there's no Lalafell spilled down these stairs, so I guess I'll go wait at my little destination. But yeah, also they said Miaili was out doing her rounds. I don't see her either. Grr. Want to go to the card hall? Let me over.
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say.
Alright.
Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters. The Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Huh?
The Doom train. Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
You know of it?
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
That's vague.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails. It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents.
Ah, there's that drop.
I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
It seems my services are required once more.
Which services, Graha?
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Ah, barriers, probably. Alright.
I wish I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head-on. That's madness.
Well, now I have to do it. That's sassy. That's a little too sassy for the moment. Trust me, we can handle this.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
Maybe?
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So, we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Lumel.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Oh, now I kind of wish that Raha had not run off yet. Because presumably the barrier work is being done from inside the barrier. So Raha and Sphene also don't need the protective scale amulet as much, the ward. So probably Raha, not having lightning sickness, weapon sickness, could have loaned his ward to Lamol. But no, they already ran off. While it is not in our nature to stand idle at a time like this, we should first consider how best to apply our individual skills. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it is Naya. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There is no telling how many will charge Treno's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Y'shtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. Naya, while you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Okay. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. Alright, definitely no trust option for this one then, huh? I do appreciate you looking that up though, Cell, so that I could come back and no FOMO for the silly little coin cages. Go ahead, yeah, you can tell me how many have been confirmed found, because that doesn't tell me where they are. I like to be able to find them myself. Oh! These folks knew. Hello? All 13?! I've only found like 5! Oh my god! Oh, there's a whole bunch of people out here really distressed by the evacuation, but nobody's saying anything. Ugh. How we doing, Lotal? Quick! How many coins have you got? Toss them all in! We could use all the luck we can get! All 13? Cargo operator. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Yeah, I mean, we just had a barrier breach. This is crappy consecutive stuff, man. Right, the place we're headed is the Bentini Depot. Oh, is that part of the dungeon we went through? Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus, we'll be taking a hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Shrug. The cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Bentini? Well, that's your problem. I love Cargo Operator! It certainly is. Let me know when you're ready to move out. I do want to find them on my own, but I appreciate knowing that there are 13 to find. Where's that directive? Nom 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 nom. I'll put that away. Bloop. And I know the trial's coming up soon, so let me turn off in progress, because that has bit me in the ass before. I really could have gone without a Doom Train attack today. Alright, what's next? Where we call home. Lamol is resolved to meet the Doom Train head-on, but would prefer to depart before you can think about it any longer. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. Go on, climb aboard. that's more of a step for me than... Actually, can I just... I can just walk right on. Oh. Oh, never mind. What is collision? We can't afford that. I'll have us there in a flash. Do keep any limbs you're attached to and would like to remain attached to inside the vehicle. Alright. She's so sassy, I love her.
This is it.
This place is in real good shape.
You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train. I'll be all the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
I know the stakes, kid. Don't worry. Hell on Rails, now accessible. Yeah, I can toss you a party invite before I queue. Using our onboard systems, I should be able to monitor you from the locomotive, and you'll be able to hear me. Cool, let me look up. Well, I guess we'll get queued first. Hell on Rails. Forged by the Kingdom of Lindblum, as the war hurtles toward its inevitable conclusion, the Doom Train is a masterful fusion of arcane life and cold steel. With no battlefields left to besiege, it and its cadre of war beasts roar back and forth across the continent, devastating its surviving settlements. Now it approaches Treno at speed, and to derail it will require the great strength and great recklessness possessed only by the Warrior of Light. Cool. 745, easy. Explorer mode unavailable. Womp womp. Get my camera back up for combat. And look around. I'm sure this just lets us leave the area, but I'm going to talk to her anyway. Hit by a train in Treno or hit by a train out here, it's all the same to me. God, it's horrifying. Ugh. Don't like that. Let's go negative.
I'm counting on you!
Oh, there's a knockback too. Wind pipe? Oh, alright. Cool, cool, cool. Lucked out being further away that time. Unlimited Express. What do you mean by that? Whoa! Okay.
The black car!
I love you, Lamol. You're so silly. Oh, here goes another car. Yeet!
Not again! You all right back there? Use the transport panels to get up there!
I need to. Headlamp? Oh, I guess I should be down there. Yeah! Ooh! What happens if I... Another one. My combo! So many. We're gonna have no carts left. What does runaway train do? Ooh. You are transported. 51%? I feel like that's pretty decent. Oh! What the hell is this? Oh dear. Ugh. I'm murdered. Okay. What does that mean? Oh. Hey, magic barrier maybe was helpful.
What's in there? You're still on board, right?
Why has it got arms? Now hold on. Why has it got arms?
Ethereal! Arms?
Oh, I see. Doing a real big point blank. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that's mean. Oh.
I have to disconnect the car! Quick! Jump on the next one!
Bro, what is this place we're going through?
Thunder! Hammer!
Alright, is it gonna stay there though? No, of course not. still on the ground. Ah! Oh, man! Hey! Let me down! Alright, headlight bad. Oh, I see. Oh, I'm having a bad time. Oh! Yep. These repeat patterns, is like the front corner always safe on this first one? Doesn't matter. Alright. Healers for keeping me alive a little bit, even though I died several times, but that was purely my own fault. Is it gone, or did we just derail it?
Phew. No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime.
For you, maybe. It is a really fun fight. It's not too long, but there's plenty going on.
The Doom Train. Well, mostly you did.
Well, I couldn't have been there if you weren't driving the train, Lummel. Don't sell yourself short.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
Oh?
As I feared. Stray beasts to the south.
Now, we didn't leave the place unprotected. We did leave Y'shtola and Sina and Raha around.
I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
What, you think I'm going to just stand here and do nothing? Please. Oh, yes, thank you. Solo instance. Ooh. Alright. I have to believe that Ayane will be safe with your comrades, while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try not to join them, alright? Your progress through the battle will be saved at certain points. In the event that you are defeated, you will be able to try again from the most recent of these. Ooh, okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the games... Okay, yeah, that's fine. Standard stuff. Where we call home. Item level sync to 735. Man, and I just made myself some sweet tasty 770 here. A short time earlier. Right, despite our involvement, for all intents and purposes, there was a citywide evacuation notice.
No!
Yeah, Cryo!
Can you stand?
Yeah, yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
Oh!
I can't leave anyone behind. I won't.
We get to be Cryo? Yeah, we do! Alright, alright.
Best make sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Okay. Water in blue, water 2 in blue. So we got single target. We got AoE, I'm pretty sure. Butterfly motif. Magic damage 3 times in succession to all nearby enemies. 496, 37, 40. And Aqua Vitae. A heal. Alright. Single target, multi-target. OGCD to hit many, many times? Let's see. Sure enough, those are single targets. Oh, wait, she doesn't have smudge? That's not fair. Well, I also need to fix my camera. She's so short. Love you, girly, but damn. Oh, that still has a cast time. Woo!
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
By the canal? So that's this one. There's a Heshwala in there! Ooh! We didn't see that before. Not on my watch. How about you guys over here? Take this! Here! Oh!
Help is on the way!
Brother! Why are you in the middle of the... That shit's so powerful! Oh, they're clinging to the poles! What? My thanks.
There may be other
About
stragglers.
incredible magic. Scared? Who? Me? Search for stragglers? Okay. What the fuck, man? She got to paint balloons? Kryl breaking the paywall, getting the balloon mount for NPCs? I see how it is. Just fucking nukes them, it's so good. Alright. Another. Goodbye. Kaboom. I was so scared I couldn't even move. Silly, isn't it? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that? If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain, but do be careful. Come on. Alright. Oh, those are the two that were out here on the rubble earlier, chinking away at it. Ah!
Breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
That's fire! Do I get to paint in blue on it? Do we get to make it? I noticed!
The fire.
Bring water. There's literally a fountain right here. What do you mean? Oh, this was the building that I commented on was kind of a...
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
Ah! What sort of magic was that? I've never seen the like. Priorities? Yes. I'm going to run away, and then we can talk about it later. Let's go! It was you that put the fire out. How will I ever thank you? Now that we know it won't be spreading any further, we can all take shelter until this is over.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
Cannot thank you enough.
Somebody help!
A voice. Further out.
Ooh, ooh. Is this the first time we actually get to go out here for a quest reason? Yup. Oh, that's a lot of critters.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
Ooh, more of them. Okay. Might actually have to hit that heal button. Nah. Oh, okay, yes.
How many are there?
Oh, yeah, that was kind of a lot. We're doing good, though. Good job, Kyle. Woo!
Is that all of them?
Oh. Behemoth, really? Oh.
A behemoth!
Behemoths of the Ninth must be something else because of, yeah. Stola? Yeah, that's Stola.
We cut that rather close.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Oh yeah, I didn't glam over that rapier. It's still
Ayana has finished the repairs. You need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
And hold the line, we will. Together.
Yeah, I was pretty sure they were the Colosseum monsters. There's quite a few, so that's really neat that these are the first 4 from them. I will fight as Naya Lalita. I sure will. We got Raha as a paladin. I wonder if you come in here as a tank, does Graha stay as a paladin or will he shift around? Because everybody else in here, like Kryl and Y'shtola, are both DPS only currently, or they were for the dungeon. Sveen has flexibility with healing and DPS. Graha's our all-rounder. So, I wonder.
I can still fight. I can.
I have no doubt.
Ooh, chunky. Woo! Oh! No! Okay, okay. Should I have guessed that Trounce had a frontal bit involved? Yes. But that was mean.
Thunderheads!
Are they gonna move?
Keep away from the clouds.
Oh, there's more of them.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them. Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh! What is that? Oh, it's that. I see. Ooh, all of them got cleared away. Damn, Kryl.
It worked! How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Kakucha! Hit. Don't chase me! Oh.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Have you never seen an epileptic meteor cast, Y'shtola?
Lightning!
Oops.
Y'shtola, Sveen, lend me your strength!
Alright, y'all do that.
2 of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
Have some faith. We're good at this.
Take cover behind the spriggers!
Aww, we're using its rock as a meteorite to hide behind.
The tide is turning! Press the attack!
Alright, let me not be behind it this time, yeah? Or in front of it, I should say. Roasted. Focatreno will eat well tonight. Don't you dare disappear. Don't you— No! No, they needed your hide. That was so much hide. You did such good magic.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Oh wow, you've grown. Yeah, that was some very cool new magic you pulled out. Oh, you got DDoS'd in that?
Flatterer.
Yeah. Ugh. Like, aside from me just not having the energy, part of the reason I didn't have the energy is that the constant DDoSes were absolutely wrecking me. Because to throw in the MECFS, the ADHD, anything stressful and like routine breaking, just PEM. So it was a compound issue. It really sucked, and I'm glad I haven't had that issue, and I'm sorry that you did. Flatterer. What do your special eyes see, Y'shtola?
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Yay. We're gonna see the cracks go away. Yay! Heh. Bonk. Goofy.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed.
Oh, we did destroy it. Let's go!
Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore. This calls for a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
All these Lalafell are so fashionable!
They're safe. All of them.
Okay, just how old are you? Calm down.
Alila? Kryl, does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
She's so sleepy. She's so tired from today. Is this your great aunt? Or time-displaced sister?
I'm sorry, my dear. We should get you patched up before aught else.
Don't leave her hanging, that's even crueler!
Alila's story and that of the key are one and the same. After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale. You have no cause to fret, I promise you. While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate.
Bless my enthusiastic idiot grandson.
First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Miaili all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
Alright. Let's get back to conversation mode. Exhaustion aside, Kryl sustained no injuries you need worry over. I know, I was there. To think Miaili knew Kryl's mother. I too am eager to hear the details. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. You had better get some rest too. I mean it. You mean it. Alright, well. Let's check in with Osao. He's on his butt. Or she, I don't know. Oh, it's you. Hello again. I apologize for not standing up to greet you. It's nothing personal. When I heard we were saved, my legs quite gave out, you see. Oh, these two are back at pickaxing away the rubble. Very well. Alright. Sorry, I gotta see what all is new from folks now that the danger has passed. Nobody over here. How we doing? You really saved our hides. I'm sure the birds would be thanking you if they could. As it is, they'll probably disgorge something foul in your general direction, so you'll want to keep a healthy distance. They do be dodos. That is what dodos do. Aha! There's another one. Hehehehe. Spooky. Alright, hold on, there's this person. Same as before. Alright, so where was that exactly? northwest, or just kind of dead north actually, here. There could, theoretically, feasibly, be a second one in this area, but I don't know, I feel like this space is big enough for it not to be two in the same spot. Let's not fuss about it too much right now. Ooh. At least some of it survived. To be fair, it didn't look too much worse or better than this before. Let's clear the debris. Someone hand me an axe. Yeah, it was not a very pretty looking building to begin with, so hopefully it won't be too much work for him. There's that one. We found that one before. That fellow's just going between all the doors. Do you have anything to say yet? Still just confirming those barrels, alright. Nobody over there. Ooh, hold on. Ahaha! Another one! Hanging in that archway by the stairs. I see. Whoops! Slipped again! Oh no! Again! They're even further down. They're not even on the ladder. Now they're on the building. Oh my god. I can't believe that you lot managed to stop the Doom train, fix the barrier, and come back safe and sound. I did chuck all of my pocket change into the fountain for you. Do you think it helped? Maybe. I think maybe you should get it back too, though. No use being poor after living. Treno, I'll always protect you. And I'll protect you. Wait. Same as before, alright. Still nothing from the guards. Okay. Where am I supposed to be going now? I forgot. Right. I was just seeing what everybody had that was new to say since the danger has passed. Oh, the light in that window was pretty. Also, what's the ad situation? Because I may just need another bathroom break. I didn't run around the north yet, did I? How should we celebrate? A proper carnival, I'd say. Slow repairman still has nothing, alright. At last, a little peace. Time to get things done. Oh, is that that's the one that was hiding before? Whoa! There you are. Don't scare me like that. Runaway dodo. Out here having a sip. Is that person still out here? Triple Triad? Why is it so long until the tournament? My deck is ready already. Whoa. Frames, come back to me. I feel right as rain. Then let's get to work. Puppy! You don't smell dodo around here, right? What do you mean? We found the dodo. Oh, why is... Hello? Please calm down. Why are my frames going bonanza bonkers? Into the trash? Please don't. The flowers are still blooming and we have you to thank for it. I'm afraid that I don't have words enough to convey what that means, but I will plant another patch in your honor. Oh, cute. Where are the other 12? I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I'm sure I've passed by all other 12, but I've only spotted like 7-ish. Oh wait, I wanted to keep going. Just to see if anybody is out saying something different in the town hall square. Oh yeah, and Pep Pep. I really can't thank you enough for saving us from the Doom Train. You should have heard the cheer from Town Hall at Lemur's announcement. Did you hear it? It was pretty loud. Boink. Can I hear what you're saying yet? No. Okay. Bye, you two. No. Okay. You don't smell dodo, do you? Yes. There's so many. Run away, dodo! Boop! Alright. After that battle, I think we all required a moment. Okay, we already read that. While I would rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city, I am none the worse for wear, thanks to Y'shtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miaili. I am good. Where we call home. Done. Nothing new, nothing new. Okay. Into the Mist. Ah, the patch title, the final quest. Kryl is ready to hear more from Miaili. Or is she? Dark City, Treno. Curious, isn't it? I want to know more than anything, yet part of me is still terrified. But having come so far, I can't turn away from the truth now. If everyone is feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Oh, I just realized this little umbrella. Well, little doesn't really work for the Milala, does it? This place is so cool. Ah, our new friends. Do you know why grandmother called us here? Ayane and I neglected to ask. Family reunion! Bet anything. How are you faring? I hope you've recovered from your brush with the Doom Train. And did I hear something about a behemoth? Yeah. I find myself feeling anxious on Kryle's behalf. It's alright. I'm ready to hear it. While the key is to be the main focus of our conversation, there is no telling what else Miaili might reveal. I had every confidence Namur would be safe in your company, but it heartens me to see him unharmed nonetheless. Alright.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand. We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role.
So those were the Milala's leaders. The speakers were the leaders.
Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came.
Oh, that's fascinating, given what we heard earlier.
Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker, mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
This is great, Aunt Miaili.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We've heard this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
She was, which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy.
Yo! Cousins!
The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key. I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
Waggles my fingers. Hi!
And is it your wish that we give it back?
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but a darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
Ooh. Naya would just want to be able to travel and link people, not for nefarious ends, but to learn and reconnect. To explore worlds yet unknown to us. That's definitely part of it. To save lives and perform other such feats of heroism. That's part of it. I'm still not sure. Nope, nope. It's one of these two. Ooh. These are they're interchangeable to Naya, is the problem. Because her exploration is never fully selfish. It's always hand in hand with helping as she goes. So it's not about the heroism either. She doesn't actively seek out heroism. It just kind of comes with the process to explore.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry. And what's more, there's your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Trenno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time to bring our visit to an end. But by that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Trenno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's all right, my dear.
They're so cute!
It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Trenno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Not even gonna stay for our celebratory carnival for destroying the Doom Train. Wow.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Ooh, yeah?
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master.
Wait, has it always had that little Amoratine design to the middle? I thought it was kind of like more of a fragmented, raw shard. Huh.
But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
Yeah, it's not the first time, but thank you. Yo! Alright, now that did come up. Kryl asked about the lack of anyone that wasn't a Malala here. And we were told they all left. Like, definitively all-encompassing, all left. And yet... that was definitely a, what do they call the Adran on the first? Or is that the, yeah, is that the first? We're on the 9th right now. Heck! Ugh! Where did she go? Why was she carrying a Micah plushie? I also, I want to find all of the cages with the coins so bad. Still looking for the dodo? Goofy. Oh, he's not talking about the 12 anymore? Hold on, hold on. Did I just miss it? Aha! Good. Thought I saw another one. Dodo. Those two are really close to each other. So distracted by the coins. One here, one there. Oh, sorry. Slipped again. Again. Can't believe it. It's so funny. I wonder how many might be further away than places you can walk next to. And if those are the ones I haven't spotted yet. Crya looks like she's just seen the first ray of sunlight on a cloudy day. I'm glad she found that which she sought. Lamul and Ione have gone to summon the other Milala we've met from across the city. I can't believe I have living relatives here. And that they make it seem so simple. Maybe it is enough to just be Cryle. If the Milala's records were in Preservation's possession, I doubt they ever relinquished them. That knowledge must await us back in Alexandria. Must indeed. Alright. We shall wait.
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
And we've only been here for like 3 hours.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
I still can't believe you took down the DAWNTRAIL. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the electrope to restore it without your aid. I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle. O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time.
I gotta say, this close-up on a Lala face is not working the same way it works on other races.
But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Okay, that's cute, thank you.
For bringing her back to me.
Family!
It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Miaili.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I will.
Alright, so next project is a Treno Etherite, yeah?
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear. Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Ugh, kicked out. Ugh. Once we are back in Solution 9, I should like to relax with a hot cup of tea. If safe and reliable airship travel to Treno were possible, it would cut down on the length and danger of the journey. Though we're still in the 9th, it hardly feels like it up here. What a wonder. True. Just gotta float above the clouds. That solves all the problems, apparently. It still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Garson will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes, I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. Think nothing of it. I was more than happy to be part of your adventure, and Garson will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. What if I want to go back? Do you let me go back? 0061? Ah! Wait. As turbulence is expected, it is recommended that passengers do not board immediately after a repast. Nice. Alright, so yeah, you can go back. Good, because I have more coins to find. Alright, but we're just going straight back to Solution 9, it looks like. Alrighty. We started here, and now we're ending over there. Though we learned little about the Asians, our sojourn was more than worthwhile. Agreed. We're back. Garson hasn't worn his regulator since his memory was restored. The experience must have affected him deeply. According to the people of Treno, there are yet other settlements in the 9th. We shall have to seek them out one day. Uh-huh. For sure, for sure. Ah, this explains much. I wondered why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the mist continent with no knowledge of what awaited was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all is well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any other excursions in future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. So many shots here are so unflattering with a hat on. Shale! You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Imagine if we didn't. Nah, we just camped out in living memory for 3 days. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered in the Malala all this time. Oh, it sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes that the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. Oh, just like that, Y'shtol is back off into the research hole again. Bye! And Shale, too. That means neither of them are going to be in the back rooms to talk to. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And, Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porksies. Indeed. While I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were training the Levin Afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. 'Tis the least I can do for my family. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's nowhere I'd rather be. Meanwhile... Come on, I know it's coming. Oh, earlier in Treno. Oh, earlier in Treno?
Now, there is much to be done.
I swear to God if Calyx crashes this place.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
Oh, right, her.
Oh, my poor heart.
I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
Halmerut!
Oh, dear me! Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of light to notice you. You're far from subtle.
That's Calyx in an Electro plushie? Is that what I'm hearing? That sounds a lot like Calyx. And Helmer's the name of an Ascian. And this particular aura has distinctive, unique green horns. And I think her hair may be unique as well. It's got a very pretty clip. I am endeared to her. She is very funny right now. No, I know for a fact. I've read lots of Ascian stuff.
As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am.
Oh. Oh, then maybe it was for Calyx? I mean, as old as I am. That's still... That doesn't disqualify.
Where is your robe?
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing.
She's got all kinds of unique details. Her glasses have a little glasses chain on them. Her scales and horns are a color players cannot have. Her dress is, oh, very detailed.
Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown.
Well.
Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute. Ish.
Ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
Still on that shit. God damn.
And in any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections. Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement. I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press.
What do you mean you shan't press? One of you is an Ascian and the other is a bratty child who's overlived his life.
Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment.
Nobody?
For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
Huh?
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no, there are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells.
Of course not. He doesn't make interpersonal connections. He's too busy with his head up his own fucking ass with his philosophy and idealism.
But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith.
Oh, at least you admit that it is a belief, not a truth.
That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Who did it bring salvation, my guy? Name one person.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward.
I mean, she can't be a whole Ascian. She has to be a restored memory shard. But I still don't understand why she's being, like, deferential to Calix.
For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
What do you mean?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No, it's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
Whither blows fate's wandering will, for grey clouds presage winter's chill. Yeah, okay. Goofy and weird. Oh, that makes me feel like Helmut is desperately out of the loop, but still referred to Zodiark as the planet's will, so 100% still tempered in some way, because Zodiark was not the will of the star. Zodiark was a primal made from a concept and not literally the will of the star. Anyway, what else we got to say about our friends? Were it not for my ties to the source, I would not be able to treat those afflicted with Levin sickness, nor potentially aid my people in other ways as well, as I very much intend to. There are still so many questions I wish to ask Miaili about my parents, and even more I hope to learn about the rest of the family. Warm fare-thee-wells can ease the sting of parting, as we come to terms with an absence not soon forgotten. To tell those we hold dear what they've meant to us, and to wish them the best. We should seize that chance whensoever we can. That's it, there's just those two here. Okay. And we have Shale and Y'shtola, presumably off in the restricted research thing that we can't get back to, so they've been stolen away from us. And then, who else are we missing? Shale, Y'shtola, Graha, Kryl. Why am I drawing a blank? Was that it? No, it was just them. Wait, no, I am. Who was the fourth one? Because there was 5 total. Warrior Blight, Kryl, Y'shtola, Graha. Kryl, Y'shtola, Graha. Kryl, Y'shtola. Why am I bad at this? Oh, and Sphene. Where's Sphene gotten off to? Did she get abducted by queenly duties? Presumably so. So Sphene's duty called, and Wuklamat's duty called, and everybody's gone. We have Kryl and Graha, and that's it. Ugh. Wandering minstrel. Oh, guardsman? Yeah. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Naya? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. Let me tell you about another train that I beat up. Yes, I said another train. So what have you brought for me today? Doom train. Arcane entity. Steel. Electrope. Menagerie of menaces. A man-made horror thundering across a Levin-struck plain. Kingdoms it was to vanquish, now vanished in all but name. With even the battlefields they were born to besiege reduced to ash, the locomotive and its fearsome cargo were condemned to run hither and thither along the rails till time's end. One wonders how the entity housed within perceived its fate. Did its union with the train allow it to take joy in the simple embrace of speed? Had it an innate love of bloodshed, the thrill of each violent encounter that may have driven it ever faster in search of foes to slaughter? Or was it fueled by belief that those tracks would someday deliver it home? Perhaps it was unable to understand or accept that Lindblom and its people were no more. I should like to see it reunited with those who created it, if only in song. Let the melody carry it where steel did not. My guy, are you familiar with weapons of war? Oh, the wild charge it made, beasts aboard and wheels ablaze, entrusted with a nation's fate, upon glory fixed its gaze. When that kingdom too was raised, with nowhere left to go, oh, the wild charge it made, and ne'er did it slow. So where's the part where it reunites with its makers? Is that it? Is that the last one? Let me see. 12, 4, 11, 7. I think this is the last one for me. Because the only other 12 I have is up there. That's okay. 7's the starter. So yeah. Behold, we shall look at the flaggies. So, can I use the info tab safely? Nope. Alright. Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. We're gonna temporarily turn off NPC dialogue in here. There we go. So, there's the one at the start. We've got the one hanging. We've got the one super hanging, which is, what, this one? And then we've got the one in the water. And then we have the one over in the agriculture area. So that's, we're up to 5 so far. And then, that's not the right one. Is it this one? No, that's the hanging one. Then we have that one hanging over in a side alley. We've got this one I just found. Then there's the one up the way. I mostly just need to make sure none of these are in the same spot. Which is hard for some of them. Right, there were 2 up there. Okay. Let me see. I think I found them all. Alright, that's another hanging one. Okay. Yeah! Yahoo yippee! Alright, I can have my NPC dialogue back. Yay! Thank you for playing Chocobo Hot and Cold with me. With the ones that I hadn't quite found. That is cool that we can come back here. And that it has that little Easter egg mini game that's not really a mini game, but that's so cool. The only way it could possibly be better is if you could actually, like, get close enough to see the distinct coins in each one, instead of it just being like, oh yes, it is a distinctive cage with a coin in it for some reason. Because I think the closest you can see one, like, it's this. You can't tell nothing about the coin. Assuming it even is a coin, it could be like a weird mirror situation. Because original Final Fantasy IX PlayStation 1 graphics, they were like magically suspended in these cages when you actually turn them into the quest giver. But they all shone. They were all shiny. Well, that was exciting. Ooh. I'm mad that Calyx is continuing to be an antagonist for us. He kind of falls into the same core problem that I had with Xenos, where he feels very one-dimensional, and like we already addressed his shortcomings, but we're still having to deal with it anyway. And I don't personally enjoy that. I find it very boring. Halmarut, however. Halmarut's very exciting. I am excited to see what her deal is. Because I think it's been, you know, an expansion or two since we did Endwalker and all the Amarat stuff. But even just going into, like, maybe I could do that real quick. Let's turn that back on. Let's do Explorer mode. I want to go into a Shadowbringers? Yeah. Academia? I think it's this one? Or they might have a mention of Helmerut? Let me see this map. Hold on. Alright, the hills, the rooftop, words of Mitron. Ah, yeah, the words of Helmerut is the second section. No fish. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to track down, like... It's one of the reasons why I like to go looking, is because I personally enjoy it. But I know other people also enjoy, like, looking back and being like, oh yeah, I wonder, and then being able to find an answer is really, really satisfying, instead of like, oh, nobody found this, it wasn't captured on footage anywhere. Like, that just feels like the biggest FOMO, you know? Imagine the developers putting something in the game and literally not one player finding it or documenting it, and then it's just, like, lost to time forever. That's kind of... It's sad, I don't like that. Whee! Alright, so ichthyology. So yeah, Helmerut was the nature one, so it makes sense that she made a mention of nature crying out for something. Did you know that the original Helmerut, a man lauded for countless advancements in the field of phytobiology, was an avid landscape gardener? He was famed for botanical labyrinths of intricate design, and the foliage of which he sought to protect from voracious pests with the inventive application of creation magics, a recreational project said to have led to the evolution of the world's first carnivorous plants. Students of his research later expanded upon those early techniques and successfully developed an extended family of ambulatory flora. If you too wish to set down roots in this fertile field of study, hearken you to the words of Helmerut and submit your application to the Academia. So yeah, Helmerut is all about that nature. And we owe the Mandragoras to them. Oh. But, since Helmerut, to our knowledge, was part of the ones that summoned Zodiark, and did get sundered, this is not an unsundered Ascian we're dealing with. It is a shard with memories imprinted on them. Look at all of mandragores. We got garlics, we got onions, we got queens, we got tomatoes. Is there really only one notes in here for that? Flowers. That was also interesting, though, the idea of unless the Warrior of Light changes course, or unless the hero changes course, that world is doomed. Even though, presumably, to our knowledge and intention, we're trying to funnel resources into restabilizing the ether, so it's not doomed. So, what do you mean? But then again, the whole process of being able to, like, use the Porxies to rebalance people's ether was not something the Asians had planned to be possible. So, I don't know, maybe Halmarut's out of the loop. We don't know how keyed in she is since she's apparently been on the 9th, but planning to move, I don't know. But they play with portals. Apparently we've got rift tech for transporting small bits of matter, which I don't know if we've explored too much before. Because there's been loopholes, right? They've definitely yoinked people through portals before, and not rended their flesh and soul apart in the process. Menphilia got pulled through into a pocket dimension. We've been in pocket dimensions repeatedly, and we didn't get soul separated from flesh. So that whole thing is, a little peculiar. But yeah, Halmarut has been name-dropped before. We do know the seat is affiliated with nature and growth and plants and such. Horticulture. Just leave the duty. Bye-bye. And the fact that All-Ra were not an original, like, species or race, I should say, for the Asians. They were mostly, like, here in Elysin, and that's it. And the fact that there don't seem to be All-Ra from the 9th. So she sticks out immensely, even to the natives, really. Because it's not like they could be like, oh yeah, it's just another Malala or Tune or... No, she's got horns. Nobody else here has horns. What? Girlie is not trying to blend in. Oh, let me use this. New music, yay! And then... pop by the house. I'm just kind of babbling at this point, though. Little post-story mental digestion. I can't believe they put Calyx in a fucking plushie, though. It's fitting, but I hate it.